3.
다시 한 번만 연습 좀 해주세요.
마이크 체크.
나오는 거 좀
1,
이렇게
2, 3.
밟고.
마이크 체크 1, 2, 3. 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 마이크 체크.
Okay, Jill Clark, sound testing, world feed English commentary. Quarter-finals day here at the Victor Korea Open. Of our 5 quarter-finals this afternoon, 4 feature defending champions. We're going to start with men's doubles, and of course the defending champion in that is Lee Yong-dae. But this year he's playing with a different partner. This year he's with Yoo Young-sung. They're up against the number 4 seeds, Indo and Hawakawa. Then women's singles, and Sung Ji-hyun caused a sensation last year, winning the title as an unseeded player. She's up against Minatsu Mitani of Japan. Then men's singles, and the defending champion, the world number 1. 3 times he's won this event, Lee Chong-wei. He's playing against Du Pengyu in a repeat of last year's final. Then mixed doubles, and the Olympic champions and winners of this event last year, Zhang Nang and Zhao Yunlei. They're up against the number 5 seeds, Sukhip Prakamol and Sarali Thongkamp from Thailand. Then the last of our 5 quarter-finals this afternoon is the second men's doubles. Mathias Bo and Carsten Mogensen from Denmark. The number 1 seeds won the title here in 2009. They're up against Govi Shem and Lim Kim Hwa from Malaysia. Jill Clark, sound testing, world feed English commentary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So hello and welcome. Okay. Is there any way to cut my mic? If I do like that, you just pull my mic down. Okay. Thank you very much. Yeah.
관중 여러분 안녕하십니까?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
2014 빅터 코리아 오픈 배드민턴 슈퍼시리즈 대회를 위해 이곳 올림픽공원 SK핸드볼 경기장을 찾아주신 여러분께 진심으로 감사드립니다.
Welcome to 2014 BWF Korea Open title of MetLife BWF World Superseries. We always thank and appreciate the support.
오늘은 오후 1시부터 종목별 8강전 경기가 있을 예정이며 모든 경기가 끝난 후에는 배드민턴 라켓 경품 추첨이 있을 예정이오니 많은 참여 바랍니다.
Later on, starting at 1, we will have quarterfinals.
또한 선수들이 멋진 경기를 펼칠 때마다 많은 박수와 응원 부탁드립니다. 감사합니다.
Aber soll ja nicht getanzt werden. Ja, das ist da auch ein bisschen ähnlich. Ja, aber nee, das ist von der Oberfläche. Ja.
Hello and a very warm welcome to a very chilly Seoul for quarterfinals day here at the Victor Korea Open. The first event on the 12 tournament MetLife BWF World Superseries, a new title sponsor and a new series of the entire Super Series. Well, it's quarterfinals day, as I say, and our 5 matches this afternoon. 4 of our matches feature defending champions. We're starting with men's doubles and the number 4 seeds Endo and Hawakawa up against Lee Yong-dae. 9 finals in 7 years he's had here at his home event. This year he's playing with Yoo Young-sung. Then women's singles, and Sung Ji-hyun last year caused a sensation winning this title in front of her home fans. Today she is up against Mitani of Japan. Men's singles, the defending champion, of course, we've got Lee Chong-wei in a repeat of last year's final against Du Peng-yu. Then we'll have mixed doubles and the Olympic champions and 2 times winners of this event, Zhang Nan Zhao Yunlei of China up against Sukip Prakamol and Sara Lee Thong Tongkam. Then we'll finish with a second men's doubles, the 2009 winners, the Danes, the number 1 seeds, Matthias Bo and Carsten Mogensen up against the Malaysians Govi Shem and Lim Kim Hwa. So it's a great lineup for quarterfinals day. That really is sensational. 4 of our 5 matches featuring defending champions. Well, as I say, new title sponsors in MetLife, the insurance company, and of course a new tournament this year with the Australian Open. How wonderful that we've got a new Super Series tournament in another continent. The world of badminton is spreading globally, and that's wonderful to see. Well, the first of our matches, as I say, is men's doubles. It features the number 4 and 5 seeds. The number 4 seeds, Kenichi Hawakawa and Hiroyuki Endo of Japan, up against the number 5 seeds, Lee Yong-dae, the defending champion, with his new partner, Yoo Young-sung. Of course, Lee Yong-dae has the most incredible record here at his home event. 9 finals in the last 7 years, because of course he has played mixed doubles as well as men's doubles. Defending champion, as I say, in the men's doubles, having won last year with Go Sung-hyun. He's also won 3 titles with former partner Jung Jae-sung. So what a record Lee Yong-dae has here at his home event.
Between Lee Yong-dae, Yoo Young-sung
2 men's doubles, of course, for you this afternoon. Fans here well wrapped up. As I was saying, it's very chilly conditions outside, but I can assure you the badminton's going to be pretty hot inside here. Here come our quarterfinals for the first of our quarterfinals. Three courts in action here on quarterfinals day. And of course for badminton, not only a new series, a new season of Super Series events, which will culminate in the Super Series finals to be played in December this year. Exciting time for badminton. New broadcasters, new media partners for the BWF, the Badminton World Federation in IMG, and new viewers around the world, including Bangladesh, Maldives, Nepal, Sri Lanka, Mongolia, taking live pictures for the first time. And here come our men's doubles players. Well, he's probably one of the most famous men in the whole of Korea. Lee Yong-dae is a megastar. Olympic champion, of course, in the mixed doubles at the age of just 19. And of course, bronze medalist in the men's doubles in London in 2012. So to the number 4 seeds from Japan, Kenichi Hawakawa and Hiroyuki Endo. Second time they've appeared in a quarterfinal here in Korea, but never progressed beyond a quarterfinal stage in this particular tournament. And that's despite being number 4 seeds last year. They lost in the second round to Go Vi Shem and Lim Kim Hwa, who we will be seeing in our 5th match this afternoon. So Klaus Schlieben of Austria, our umpire for this first match. First duty will be the toss of the coin.
This side, and you
have the chance to decide one of 3 options. They can decide to serve, they can decide to receive, or which end of the court they choose to start the match. Now, all the players have been telling me that there is quite a drift in this arena, so I would suspect that players would want to choose their favoured end first. Well, there is Hiroyuki Endo, turned 27 last month during the Super Series finals in Kuala Lumpur, from Saitama in the suburbs of Tokyo. His partner, the same age, Kenichi Hawakawa, from Kansai region in Japan. Number 6 on the world ranking at the moment, the Japanese pair have been as high as 3. In fact, spent 2 weeks at number 3 in the world ranking. That was this time last year, almost to the day, because they first became world number 3s on the 10th of January last year. So there's Lee Yong-dae, the megastar, the 25-year-old, as I say, Olympic champion in Beijing. And there his new partner, Yu Young-sung, well, the 27-year-old from Jeonju. Well, this time last year, he was doing his military service, missed the Korea Super Series event. In fact, he missed the first 5 months of last year's international badminton. So our international
players, get ready.
Court officials, Austria and Indonesia.
Get ready.
Suharjo of Indonesia, the service judge. The players get called for the start of the match. I can tell you that this will be the 2nd time that they've met each other, the first time being in the semi-final of the China Super Series event, the last of the Super Series last year before the Super Series finals. And it was Lee Yong-dae and Yu Young-sung that won in 3 games. And what a match it was. If you joined us for that match, it was a thriller. 1 hour and 23 minutes of pulsating badminton. So if we get a match just half as good as it was the first time they met, this should be a terrific quarter-final. So the final few practice serves.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Kenichi Hawakawa and Hiroyuki Endo, Japan. On my left, Lee Yong-dae, Yu Young-sung, Korea. Kenichi Yakakawa to serve to Lee Yongdae. Level play.
So the Japanese number 4 seeds Hiroyuki Endo and Kenichi Hawakawa nearest to us. The home players here at the Korean Open. The number 5 seeds Lee Yongdae and Yu Young-sung.
이번 코트에서는 독일의
Korean pair number 17 in the world ranking, and you may be wondering why they are the number 5 seeds. Well, I can tell you it's because they've only played 5 tournaments together, and therefore they're given a notional ranking because both of them very highly ranked players in their own right, but not enough tournaments so far to get themselves high enough on the world ranking. From those 5 tournaments they've played so far, starting at the Denmark Open Super Series event last year, they've won 3 of them. What a start to a partnership. Well, I told you this could be all fast and furious and a pretty exciting encounter. Just wide.
Service over.
Now, of course, we have got the line called challenge system in place here on the centre court. The television court, of course. Yep, that was clearly wide. Good call, line judge. No challenge, obviously, for that one. Now, this challenge system was introduced during the Super Series finals, and it was very well greeted by the players. So each pair gets 2 challenges throughout the match. If they make a challenge and they are proved to be correct in their challenge, then they keep that challenge. So very similar to tennis. If you're a tennis fan as well, you will know the same very similar system. Oh, a little bit loose with the block there from Lee Yongdae. Very uncharacteristic from him.
3-1.
So if you're one of our new viewers around the world, able to access live badminton for the first time, I can just explain a little more about the men's doubles game. As we can already see, it's very much about the attacking play. Both pairs will vie to be able to hit the shuttle in a downward direction. And there'll be an awful lot of attacking play down the centre of the court. There we call it channel attack. There's another one. And the reason we have that is because, of course, it narrows the angle of reply.
4-1.
And therefore the net player can get involved and intercept at the net. Very unlikely in men's doubles that you'll be able to play a winner from the back of the court. Most of it is building and building the rally until you can involve the net player, and that's when the rally gets finished off. Beautifully demonstrated by our players there. So, good start from the number 4 seeds, 4-1 lead.
Service over.
You can clearly see the drift coming into play.
2-4.
Yeah, well long of that back line. So as we look down on the courts, the shuttle flying a little bit faster, going towards that far side.
3-4.
Also going to hear me talk an awful lot about the first 3 shots in doubles, the serve return and third shot of paramount importance. Tends to set the tone for the whole rally. And once again, we see that the rally is finished off from the net in doubles. That's gone wrong 2.
Service over. 5-4.
3번 코트에서는 영국의 크리스 에드코, 가브리엘 에드콕 선수와 홍콩의 짠윤 러, 칭수의
In fact, he's
선수의
been
호남
in a
포책 경기가
final
있겠습니다.
here at his home event, Leon Day,
부심은 한국의
every year for 7 years.
선수는 시조입니다.
4.
Court 3, mixed doubles match number 2-6 between Chris Edcock, Gabriel Edcock, England versus Chan Yun
Perhaps a little bit nervous at the start of this. Great expectations, of course, on his shoulders.
Korea. Substars Won-Shin, Korea, and the team of Lines of the Side C.
Oh, he's gone to change a racket. Yeah.
7-4.
So often happens. Player dashes off court to try and change a racket with a broken string, and it just distracts the player about to play the shot, and they make the error. Now, this is very much a courtesy amongst the players. When a player gets a new racket, just tests the new racket out.
7-4.
Both these pairs won their first 2 matches in straight games, so they've both been in great form to this quarter-final stage.
Service over.
No.
5-7.
Renowned around the world for his capabilities at the front of the court, Lee Yong-dae reads the game so well, always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Pushed it long.
6-7.
Oh, terrific.
Service over.
Wonderful final shot from Hiroyuki Endo.
8-6.
Going for angle rather than power. Just clips over the top of the shuttle, bringing it down so steeply. Look how far back Yu Young-sung is in his defensive stance. No wonder he was vulnerable to that angled shot. It's gone long too.
9-6. Get ready. Lee.
Great defense. Oh, clever. Well, once again, going for the acute angle. And this time
7-9.
finding the nets. Slightly off balance. Yeah, they're both terribly deep in their defensive stance, the Koreans. never won a Super Series title. The Japanese pair, 4 finals they've been in, yet to actually secure a title.
8, 9. Service over.
Once again, working the rally,
8.
getting the net player involved, and as soon as that net player's involved, the chance to finish off the rally. Yeah, it's clever placement. Aim towards that right hip. Oh, was very, very difficult defensively. For a right-hander to defend off the right hip, you're not sure whether to defend backhand or whether you should move and try and play a forehand defensive shot.
Service over. 9, 10.
Great backhand, created an awful lot of power on that. Low shot there. Lee Yong-dae got it right to the back of the court. On a run of 3 straight points.
Interval.
Lee Yong-dae and Yoo Young-sung have the advantage at the mid-game interval, albeit just 1 solitary point. There's the right hip again. Out.
ね、であと今のディフェンスできるけどまだチャンスボール3回ぐらいちょっとね相手のチャンスだからちょっと移動してと今パンさっきねちっちゃいで大きいでしょそこ時間あるそこあなた移動したら向こうバッターは最悪と寝て入るねね攻撃もできるからね早く覚えてね上げて高さ
So the advice and the instruction from the coaches, all a matter of whether the players can implement those instructions. So 11-10 in this opening game. Oh, lovely defence. Oh my goodness. Well, did so well initially. Did Harakawa.
12.
Delightful
10.
little block. Got himself forward, then got himself into trouble and had to play the little bit of trickery between the legs. Oh, it's a good rally. That is absolutely superb. Hiroyuki Endo,
12.
the change of pace. Look at the amount of court coverage as well. Jumping out to the side and yet still had the control of the racket head to play the delicate little block. Oh, clever. rally. Oh, that is fantastic badminton. Both pairs having the opportunity of the attacking play, and yet that got turned by their opponents.
No, stay.
Way out of position, but still managed to carry on.
Play. Yeah.
Now the players want a change of shuttle. I'm not surprised, because it did seem that shuttle a little bit slow. And just
13,
to explain
11.
what happens, the feathers of the shuttle literally get a little bit fluffed up, and of course that increases the surface area, and therefore the shuttle flies through the air a little bit slower, and therefore more and more difficult to get those smashes on the floor. That's very sharp.
14-11.
He was right to go for it, Kawa.
15-11.
Just need a little more spring in those legs.
Service over.
Well, may have found the net.
12,
my goodness
15.
me, he is reading the game well at the front of the court, Lee Yong-dae. Well, prior to that last rally, Koreans had won 7 of the last 8 points.
12-15. Play.
Oh, well taken.
13-15.
Where the shuttle's landing way in front of Yu Young-sung. Just shows what an angle that was coming down at.
Players, come to me.
Umpire going to have a word with them all.
This is the first game, so we have to play. Okay? Yeah. 13-15.
Klaus Schlieben of Austria saying this is the first game. You've got to keep the rhythm and got to keep playing. Don't waste so much time, and he's absolutely right. Just 18 minutes of play. They can't be tired yet. Oh, well taken. Once again, Lee Yong-dae just steps forward at exactly the right moment.
$16-13.
Ha Tae-kon, Korean coach, former world and Olympic champion. What a character he was when he was playing. In fact, won those world and Olympic titles with one of my colleagues sitting just down from me, working for the local broadcasters, Kim Dong-moon. He's done it again, Lee Yong-dae. Well, there are some outstanding net players in the world of badminton in the men's doubles game.
17.
And Lee
13.
Yong-dae is certainly one of them. Tae-yun, another. Although he's not participating in this tournament, I wonder how much more we'll see of the reigning Olympic champion Tae-yun, but of course the reigning world champion Hendra Setiawan, also extremely good at the front of the court in men's doubles. Yeah, nice.
Service over. 14-17.
So often in doubles you need to just try and get enough pace on the shuttle to get it past the net player, but making sure that the shuttle would land in front of the rear court player. Shot that you'd never really play in singles. Different shots, different tactics, different movement.
Service over. 18-14.
Just 3 points away from this opening game. Korean combination. Oh, just long. Ooh, I think we've got a challenge here.
Service over.
Here we are. First challenge of the day.
Lead Jong-dae challenging line judge call.
So
Back boundary line.
the instant review system.
Out.
And the tournament referee confirms that the shuttle was out. Yes, clearly out. Now I'm surprised that the Koreans have used a challenge on that one. I wonder if they thought it may have touched the shoulder of Hayakawa. No question the shuttle landed long, so one of their challenges has gone. We will only have one challenge remaining. That's another reason why in doubles they hit the shuttle down the centre of the court. Little hesitation between the two Japanese players. Who's going for that one? By the time he decided to try and play it, it was just too late. Smashing across the body.
20. Game point 15.
And Endo not alert to it. Playing one forehand defence, expecting a smash down the centre of the court. This time across the body. Catches him out. 5 game point opportunities now for the Koreans. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that's called in now. I'm not sure I agreed with that. Well, now there's a challenge from the Japanese pair. They thought it was out. From my commentary position, I'm looking almost straight down that line. And I have to say, instinctively, I thought that was wide. But with the review system...
Yeah. Correction, out.
Yeah, well, my instincts were right. It was indeed out.
16-20.
No, that's why we've got the review system. So 16-20, one of the 5 game points has been saved, but obviously there's still another 4 for the Koreans. Oh, it's a delightful change of pace. Oh my goodness. It's gone long. Second time of asking. And the number 5 seeds, Lee Yong-dae.
First game won by Lee Yong-dae and Yoon Yan-sung, 21-16.
Score confirmed by the umpire, 21-16 in 26 minutes of play. Well, pretty good drama at the end of that game with the challenges.
Service over. Service over. 11-10 interval.
So Ha Taekwon, Korean coach, not saying an awful lot to his men. He must be pretty happy with them. Ryoni Manaki, the Japanese coach, originally from Indonesia.
Lee, you. Second game. Love all. Play.
So one game to the goods. The number 5 seeds, Lee Yong-dae and Yoo Young-sung, having taken the first against the number 4 seeds, Endo and Hawakawa, 21-16.
1 love. Call was in.
Well, another challenge.
Endo, challenging line charge call, back boundary line. Challenging successful.
Oh, yes,
correction
that's
out.
Clearly long. How on earth can that be called in?
1 love.
No. Justice.
Service over. 1-0.
Pushed it long.
Service over. 2-1. Yeah. Yes. You. Endo. Two, one.
The lift was short, you could
Service
tell
over.
from where the feet were of Yu Young Sung.
2-0.
Yeah, first one at the back of the court. Now look, he's inside the double service line there when he's playing that winning smash.
Service over. 3-2.
Oh, even the practice serve going into the net. Oh, my goodness.
Service over. 3-0.
All four players on court acutely aware that unless it's a perfect serve, it's going to get pounced upon. Inevitably, when you try and play to perfection, there will be one or two errors. Delightful.
Service over.
Absolutely brilliant.
4-3.
Often uses that lovely little touch and change of pace. Hiroyuki Indo. Yeah, apologises for the net cord, but he earned his own luck there. Sanded in.
5-3.
Clearly in. Rioni Manaki. Oh, my goodness. Brilliant.
Service over.
And even a wry smile from Hayakawa. Defended
yeah.
well. Had to dive to retrieve the net cord. And then the clever smash from Yu Young Sung.
No. Endo.
Across the
Endo.
body.
No.
No, the umpire being very strict
4-5.
about players taking breaks. Yeah, I personally think it's a good thing.
4-5.
Seen
Yeah.
too many matches over the
you are here.
last few years where players are really testing the umpires to see if they can take as many breaks as possible. And officially, you're only allowed to take a break at the mid-game interval and in between games. Oh, that's nice.
Service over.
They really are using the change of pace well.
6-4.
And I think this is something that the Korean pair need to perhaps adjust. They really both are so deep in their defensive stances that any little block or steep shot in front of them, they're going to struggle to get it back.
Seven, 4.
Sent in the wrong direction. That was the problem. Yeah, it's a wonderful shot. quite clearly see the
4.
drift now. The frustration
8,
for Lee
4.
Yong-dae. Not only defending champion, 6 men's doubles finals in 7 years. Winning the title 4 times, it really is a remarkable record. 2 mixed doubles titles here as well.
Fault. Service over. 5-8.
Nice idea. Throwing in a drop shot.
8.
Oh, yes. Ooh. Well, it's called out. There'll be another challenge here. This is a third challenge
Indo, challenging line judge call.
by the
back boundary
Japanese
line.
pair. They've been 100% right in their challenges so far.
Challenge successful.
That's so clearly
Correction in. Service over. 9-6.
I hate to say it because usually line judges around the world are absolutely superb, but we've had a couple in this match that were just so far wrong. Makes the instant review system absolutely imperative when you see calls like that. Oh, good rally. It's off for a new racket. My goodness me. Gone wide, good rally. The early stages of that, Yu Young-sung ran off the court to change his racket. There he goes, grabs another one, comes back on. It's just extraordinary how quick these players are nowadays.
Come back.
Oh, has he changed his racket again? Shouldn't need to test the one he was playing with before.
10-6.
Missed it.
Service
Oh,
over.
my goodness me, he was expecting that reply, wasn't he?
7-10.
It was a good serve and he was absolutely ready to pounce on that. No wonder he's disappointed he missed it.
Up. 8-10.
Have all been telling me this week how difficult it is to
9-10.
get these shuttles on the ground. Slightly slower shuttles. Well, not necessarily slow as far as testing them are concerned, but if the feathers are put into the base of the shuttle, the cork, and if they're very solid in the way they're put in, then of course the shuttle doesn't go down as quickly because it keeps its shape and formation. Some shuttles collapse a little as you hit them, and that's why they fly a little bit faster to start with before the shuttle comes out to its full diameter of feathers. Now this is a good comeback from 6-10 down, 10 all. Oh my goodness! Unbelievable! What a rally, what defence!
11-10, interval.
And on a run of 5 straight points, the Koreans have the advantage at the mid-game interval here in game number 2. Same scoreline as the opening game, just 1 point in it midway through the game.
집중. 공 무서워하지 마. 좀 10대 7부터 잘하고 잘할
Squad
거야.
1,
공안
20
무서워하고
seconds.
잡아주니까.
Squad 1, 20 seconds. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't speak any Korean, but from the gestures there, I wouldn't be at all surprised if Ha Tai-kwon was saying you've got to keep forward at the net. Keep hunting that. That's where you're going to win the points from.
11-10. Play.
So just 1 point the advantage here in the second game. Well, I suspect I was right about what Ha Tai-kwon was saying. In fact, I'm looking at him now, and he really is applauding. Obviously, you've got to get your man forward, and most of the time they want it to be Lee Yong-dae. Really pressurised from the front of the court. Fabulous play. Desperation defence.
11-12. Yeah.
Look at that. Extraordinary.
Lee, you, please.
Men's doubles at its very best.
He's changed. Yo, come to me. You
What's
delay
that?
the game. I have my cards with me. Okay? 11-12.
The umpire
Play.
just saying to you, Young Sung, if you waste time again, I'm going to get my cards out. His yellow card would be the first one. That's the first line of disciplinary action. That's gone long.
Service over. 13-11.
계속해서 2번 코트에서는 중국의 왕시시안 선수와 대만의 타이징 선수의 여자 단식 경기가 있겠습니다. 주심은 한국의 김강현 씨, 부심은 한국의 이성원 씨, 선심은 이주입니다.
Following in Pool 2, women's singles number 2-5, between Wang Xixian, China, versus Taipei, Taipei. Umpire Kim Gang-hyun, Korea. Subject Lee Sung-hoon, Korea. And the team of Lines Officer E.
Yeah. Well, the Koreans twice in that rally changed their defensive play
12,
into attack
13.
with a delightful cross-court block. But I have to say, that was a bit of a tired-looking shot from Lee Yong-dae. Very, very uncharacteristic. Yeah, look at his body language after the rally too. 48 minutes. This quarter-final has been in progress. They've had some very long rallies. I'll accept that, but
이어서 4번 코트에서는 한국의 최혜인, 박수영 선수와 중국의 바오이신, 황진우아 선수의 여자 복식
Last
경기가
time, okay?
있겠습니다. 주심은 일본의 츠투토이 씨, 부심은
just
일본의
removing a bit of
에미사카모토 씨,
feather from the
선심은
court.
백두입니다.
Following in
Managed to
Pool 3,
gulp in a
women's
bit
doubles
more air.
match number 2-5, between Choi Hae-in,
Oh, goodness.
Service over.
versus
Luck or perfection.
Kang Jin-ho,
Depends how you look at it,
China.
really, doesn't it?
14-12.
Japan. Subject Emi Sakamoto, Japan. And the team of Lines Officer F.
Oh, good defence. Oh my goodness, he's played it off the floor. 3. Brilliant. Absolutely phenomenal rally. 1, 2, 3 played off the floor.
Hey.
Gets up and then manages to play the winning shot.
Lee.
Well, we knew he was going to be a special badminton player. from when he won 3
15,
gold medals at the World
12.
Junior Championships here in Korea in 2006. In fact, he won his first ever title, the Mongolian Open, when just 16 years of age in 2005. And from then, he's just got better and better.
Service
Nice
over.
idea.
13-15.
Not just too much pressure. Good attacking play from the Japanese pair. Return. Oh. It's a
14,
couple of times he's
15.
done that. Endo leaping in the air and then just checking the shot at the last moment to play the delicate little block. It's a wonderful change of pace. Great skill. Again, in between his two opponents, and both of them hesitant and both leaving it for the other. That's clever tactics. Oh, back level.
15-0.
Close the 3-point deficit. Next 2 or 3 rallies, absolutely crucial. Nice, well taken.
16-15.
It's a good little spell. 4 straight points for the number 4 seeds from Japan. The run comes to an end.
16-0.
Much to the delight of the home fans here in Seoul. Tough scheduling, I have to say, for Lee Yong-dae and Yoo Young-sung. They were the last match to finish yesterday evening. First match on today. It's clever.
Service over. 17-16.
Slightly more worried looking Ah Taekwon. He was much more animated earlier on, the coach.
No play.
Mm.
18-16.
Very, very sharp onto that, Hawakawa. Six of the last 7 points going to the Japanese pair, and that to me suggests a shift in momentum.
Mm. 19-16.
just 2 points away from the second game.
Out. Service over.
Oh, no serve
17,
short
19.
The umpire. Oh, he struggled with his serve earlier on in the match, Lee Yong-dae. He needs a good serve right now. It's going wide. Yeah. Well judged.
18, 19.
Oh, comes down to who's got the nerve. Just 1 point in it. Good movement from Yu Young-sung. Instead of turning to play the backhands, played with what we call the round the head shot. Look, he's way in the forehand corner and then still plays a shot down what should have been the backhand side with the normal overhead action. Maintaining the attack. And it's got them back level, 19 all.
Service over. 20, game point.
But a game point
19.
Opportunity for the Japanese pair.
Service over.
Well, that return
20
was asking to be intercepted. And I think perhaps Hawakawa was just so surprised at how loose it was that he made a mess of it. 20 all, we need extra points until there's a clear 2-point winning margin. Unless, of course, we got to 29 all, in which case it'd be sudden death. That's a good return.
21, 20.
So a second game point opportunity for Endo and Hawakawa. Did the Koreans get themselves out of trouble there?
21 all.
Well, all credit to them for doing so. That's a wonderful way to finish off. Once again, aim towards that right hip. Does so much damage, that shot. 21 all. Exactly an hour this match has been in progress. Oh, that's a great
Service
smash.
over. 22, 21.
Oh, will it be third time lucky? Third game point opportunity for Endo and Hawakawa. My goodness me. It wasn't only the ability to play that shot, the vision to see that's where the gap was. Extraordinary awareness. Game point number 3. This time it is indeed third time lucky.
Second game won by Hiroyuki Endo and Kenichi Yakagawa. 23-21. One game off.
23-21 confirms the umpire on their third game point opportunity. And there you can see an hour of play, and it's one game apiece.
Daste sugi itte mo kimete anata 2人。早く行ったなこっちから本当先でね。エンド。呼んでこっち来るからね。見て。ここから狙って軽くね。狙ってねボディ真ん中を狙って OK。ほとんどそれで。あと攻撃したら打ったらもう一回してくるから。ほとんどこっちからもう一回。ほとんどね。後ろ前から入ってそのまま打っていても変わらない。でもはっきり後ろ。
Service over. 2-1. Service over. 4. Service over. 4-3. Got one, 20 seconds. Got one, 20 seconds. Indo, you. Lee, you.
So the umpire just checking with the players whether they're staying in the same formation. In other words, which player is starting on the right-hand side of the court. One game
Final game. Love all. Play. One left. Two love.
Time and time again throughout the match, the Japanese pair gaining success with the change of pace. Power smash, then a drop shot. Little blocks, drives. And all credit to them. Playing a very clever game. That's gone wide.
3 love.
Well, now Ha Tai-Kwon is looking very anxious indeed.
Four love.
Well, the Japanese pair have very much increased their intensity, not necessarily pace, but intensity. And the Koreans are looking a little lost at the moment. Yu Young-sung especially is looking as if he's feeling the pressure.
Service over. One.
The fans here in
4.
Seoul very much trying to do their best to lift their players. It's far from over. Oh, what a smash. That's nigh on perfect.
2-4.
It's off balance, leaps backwards, and yet still generates phenomenal power. Once again, just aim to the right of that right hip.
Service over. 5-2.
That's quick. Hiroyuki Endo
2.
reading the game, but not only that, speed of foot going forward to make the interception and play that winning shot. Just watch this. In he goes. Well taken. Having been under pressure with his defensive shot, that's phenomenal.
Out. Service over. 3-6.
Well, serve is short of the mark. Good serve. Yeah, they're
Service
really
over.
pressurising Yu Young-sung.
7-3.
And it's paying dividends for the Japanese pair. Yeah, mistimed that forehand defence. But look, he doesn't move his base any further forward, still stays with one foot inside that back tram line. Oh my goodness, that is just delightful.
8-3.
Aided by the shuttle catching the top of the tape before trickling over, but it was great skill. Swayed his body one way, hit the shuttle another. Just wide, and this is very, very
9-3.
dangerous times for the Korean combination. Six-point advantage now for the Japanese pair. Long, well long.
3.
And what on earth has happened to this Korean pair?
Service over. 4-10.
Well, I think it's absolutely essential as far as the Koreans are concerned. They've got to try and really close down this gap before the players change ends in this deciding game.
Service over. 11-4. Interval.
Silence
Change
for
ends.
the fans here. There's one or two Japanese teammates in front of me that gave a couple of quick claps, but that was all that was greeting them. 7-point advantage at the change of ends here in the deciding game. 7-point advantage to the Japanese.
좀 움직이면서 위에서 네탑이 쳐줘야 되고 자신감이 없잖아. 중간볼에서 중간볼에 되니까 올리고 수비 그냥 해버리잖아. 공이 안 나가니까 중간볼 넣어주는 게 내가 스윙을 하면서 이렇게 때려주는
God one, 20 seconds. God one, 20 seconds.
Day lists this man, his coach, as his hero.
Thank you.
He'll need a heroic comeback right now if he's to keep his remarkable run going of having reached at least one final here at the Korea Open for the last 7 years.
Play.
Needs something remarkable if he's to keep that hope of making it an 8th year of reaching a final, if he's going to keep that hope alive. Well, shots like that certainly helping his cause. Unbelievable defence from Lee Yong-dae. It's going down his backhand side. Drove it across court.
Yeah, but stay on court. Line charge. Line charge. Five, 11.
Good serve. Most definitely doing their bit
11.
to try and lift this men's doubles pair. It's called goods. Well, not sure we're going to have a challenge.
7, 11.
They've challenged 3 times so far in this match of the Japanese pair, and every time they've been right. They were right not to challenge. That was plumb on the line. That's gone long. Wow.
8, 11.
This is what I just love about sport. It's never over until it's over.
Oh.
Yeah, every point that the Koreans win is greeted with a huge cheer from the crowd. 5 straight points since the mid-game interval. And all of a sudden, the Koreans right back in it. Just 2 points the deficit. Oh, he's still not looking happy yet, is he?
Well, service over. 12-9.
Oh, my goodness, off balance. Unbelievable. What a rally.
13-9.
Yeah, way out of position, taking the shuttle late. Just shows how difficult it is to get any advantage with the smashes with these shuttles. Have to be pinpoint accuracy. Well, the player's asking to tell down. The umpire says no. An hour and 18 minutes, this match in progress. Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it.
14,
would you believe it?
9.
Just didn't seem to move his feet. Yu Young-sung hesitated something. No wonder they both looked disappointed at that miss. That looked a nervous shot to me. Oh, all of a sudden the 5-point cushion has opened up again.
Service over. 10-14. Eleven, 14.
This backhand was terrific from Lee Yong-dae. Late to react to it and then to play it so flat over the net. Very, very good. It's well taken. That's what he was doing so well in the opening game, coming forward to the net.
12.
Concentrating
14.
on placement with his interceptions.
It's okay. Like.
That's super.
13-14.
Well, many of the fans here, I think at the change of ends when they were 7 points adrift, didn't believe it was possible. The fans chanting Lee Yong-dae. Yeah, good change of pace. Yeah, it was the change of pace that set up the opportunity for the winning shot.
15-13.
Oh, it's just lovely from Indo. Not even sure whether you call that a half smash or a fast drop shot. Either way, very, very effective. Hand on hip. The disappointment, all too obvious. Well, got the first two back. Made the mistake on the easier one, hence his frustration.
Service over. Right. Yeah. 14-16.
Terrific backhand. Generated so much power with very little backswing.
15-16.
Releasing the grip on the racket, then tightening the grip. Look at that. That's phenomenal. Defense. Well, there's a challenge, a fourth challenge.
Indo challenging, line charge call, back boundary line.
Yeah, fourth challenge. The previous three, they've been correct each time on their challenge, the Japanese pair.
Challenging, successful. Correction, out.
Yes, how?
Service over, 17-15.
That's why we need the review system.
(18-15).
The title is slipping from Lee Yong-dae's grasp. 3 points the advantage to the Japanese pair, and just 3 more points needed to win this third and deciding game and secure a place in the semi-final.
Make that
2 points needed. Clever change of pace. That's gone wide.
20, match point 15.
And the Japanese pair on the verge of victory. 5 match point opportunities. Only needed the one, and there's a stunned silence before the crowds acknowledge that it was in fact a great match, this quarter-final. It's not the result the home fans wanted. It is victory to the number 4 seeds Hiroyuki Endo and Kenichi Hayakawa.
Match won by
of
Hiroyuki
Japan.
Endo and Kenichi Hayakawa, 16-21, 23-21, 21-15.
Umpire confirming the scoreline there, 1 hour and 27 minutes. And the Japanese pair through to their first ever semi-final here at the Korea Open. 16-21, 23-21, 21-15 in a thrilling deciding game. Well, disappointment for Lee Yong-dae. 7 years prior to this, he reached a total of 9 finals throughout those 7 previous years. Not to be here, though, in 2014.
Over. Service over. Service over. Service over. 2. Service over. Service over. Service over. 11-4. Interval. Change ends.
Well, after such a terrific opening match, 1 hour and 27 minutes for that men's doubles, well, the next player's not quite ready to come onto court. Gives me an opportunity to tell you what we've got coming up next. Of course, next is women's singles, and the defending champion in that is home player Sung Ji-hyung of Korea. Won the title last year as an unseeded player. Today, she's up against Minatsu Mitani, the number 8 seed from Japan. Following that, women's singles, we'll have men's singles and Lee Chong-wei of Malaysia, the world number 1, the 3-time winner of this event, including last year. There we can see confirmation of the matches coming up. That men's singles will be a repeat of last year's final. Then, of course, we have mixed doubles, and the defending champions and 2-time winners also happen to be the Olympic champions, Jang Nang and Zhao Yunlei, the number 1 seeds, up against the number 5 seeds from Thailand, Sutkit Prakamol and Sarali Thongthongkam. And as you just saw, our last match this afternoon will be a second men's doubles with the 2009 winners and #1 seeds Boa Mogensen from Denmark. So there you can see that the women's singles next on court is indeed featuring the defending champion.
Following in Court 1, women's singles match number 27 between Minatsu Mitani, Japan.
Public address just announcing our next quarter-final onto court. Here they come, there is the defending champion. The 22-year-old from Seoul won the title last year, beating Wang Shoshian, who was then, last year, the defending champion. Beat her in the final. Minatsu Mitani, also 22 years of age. These two young players are very much the new generation of women's singles players. Very exciting time, in my opinion, for women's singles. There's our umpire for this one, Carol Iaril of Ireland. Mitani from Ishikawa in the Chubu region of Honshu. Currently number 12 in the world ranking, this young lady, number 8 seed. She's the top Japanese player on the world rankings at the moment. She was a semi-finalist last year. Lost out to Wang Shoshian in that semi-final, who then lost in the final to her opponent of today. So this is only her second appearance at the Korean Open for Mitani. Both of her previous matches in 2 straight games, as indeed for this lady, the 22-year-old from Seoul. Number 5 in the world ranking. She has been as high as 4. A couple of weeks, 2 separate spells as world number 4. It really first came to our attention when she reached the final of this event in 2010. Always played well here on home territory. As I say, Carol Iaril of Ireland, our umpire, and Richard Ting from Singapore, the service judge. Now, in case you think I've gone absolutely balmy, I can assure you that Carol Iaril has told me that's how she pronounces her name, even though it's, you wouldn't guess that from the way it's spelt. But anyway, I hope I've managed to pronounce it correctly. So for Minatsu Mitani, as I say, number 12 in the world ranking, she has been as high as 9. Total of 17 weeks in the number 9 position. Beat Chansi Carr of Hong Kong in the first round, and her teammate
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yuriko Hiroshi
on my right,
yesterday.
Sung Yi-hyun, Korea. Under my left, Mitani Minatsu, Japan. Sung Yi-hyun to serve. Love all, play.
So the defending champion and number 4 seed Sung Ji-hyun nearest to us, getting this quarter-final underway against the number 8 seed Minatsu Mitani of Japan. Oh, what a delightful angle. Well, for this young lady from Korea, this is her second consecutive Japanese opponent, because yesterday she beat the left-hander Sayaka Takahashi in 2 straight games.
Service over, 1-all. Service over, 2-1.
Well, this is the second time that these two players have met each other. But you have to go back about 18 months to the last time they met, which was in the first round of the Singapore Super Series event of 2012. And it was Sung Ji Hyung that won on that occasion.
Service
21-17,
over,
21-13. No, never really hit through that slice enough. Oh, I thought that was going wide.
Service over.
Mitani,
3-all.
very, very fit athlete, very good mover around the court, but perhaps not as creative as her opponent in her shot selection. I think as the match progresses, we'll see her doing an awful lot of the retrieving of the shuttle, and Sung Ji Hyung trying to dictate the pace. Yeah, there the little creative hold and flick from the net from Sung Ji Hyung, getting her opponent out of position. And I think it's those little skill shots. There it is, absolutely delightful. And that's where the game may be won and lost from. Wide. Now, women's singles is very much about trying to use all four corners of the court. Push your opponent to the back, bring them forward, make them twist and turn, make them move as much as possible, and keep moving them until they're slightly out of position. And that's when you go for the winning shot. And there, Mitani's coach, Shoji Sato. Oh, that's nice.
5-4. Six, 4.
There's a couple of mistakes she's made with that cross-court slice. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Well, from what we've seen so far, I take back all I've said about Mitani not being as creative as her opponent. It's wonderful disguise. Left her opponent stranded. Well, the run of points comes to an end, but 5 straight points from 3-4
Service
adrift.
over, 5-8.
Really sending a message to the defending champion. Always looks a very laid-back sort of a character, Sung Ji Hyung. Takes after her mother in that way. Of course, her mother, Kim Yoon-ya, the last player to win both the singles and doubles titles at the All England Championships in different
6,
years, but the last
8.
player to achieve that.
Service over. 9-6.
Look how that shuttle's upside down as it crossed over the net. It's gone long.
Service over. 7-9.
Both these players
8,
won just one
9.
Super Series title. Obviously, Song
Matani,
Ji-hyun this
Matani.
title last year. This lady, the French Open title, 2012. It's Simon Awol in the final.
이어서 3번 코트에서는 중국의 콩하이펑, 콩웨이 선수와 일본의
Just wide.
테이우 소노라 선수의
Service over.
있겠습니다.
10-8.
한국의 김용상 씨, 부심은 한국의 이종경 씨, 선심은 비주입니다.
Trying to make Matani move the full diagonal of the court, the longest distance to run. Just a little bit off balance there as she tried to play that one.
Service over.
She hasn't hurt her back. She
9-10.
seemed to be stretching out there. Good rally, well played.
11-9 interval.
So it's the number 8 seed, Minatsu Mitani of Japan, who has the advantage at the mid-game interval.
처음에 안 될 때 쟤는 너무 감아가지고 짧게 떨어뜨리겠다 생각하지 말고 뛰면서 좀 크려는 훨씬 더 네가 날카롭단 말이야. 뛰면서 풀어가야지. 너무 안 되는 기수로 초반에 너무 밀어붙이면 안 된다. 지금 후반에 지금 초반 12점 가기 직전에는 지금 대각선이라든지 오른쪽 왼쪽 다 좋았으니까.
Certainly, if it was me,
Court
I'd be
one,
trying to
20
tell Sung
seconds.
Ji-hyun.
Court one,
Could you
20
just
A little
seconds.
quicker. You look a little bit slow to react at the moment. Start taking some initiative, dictate the pace of the rallies. 8 minutes for
Sung. Thank you.
first half of this game.
11-9. Play. Service over. 10-11.
Well, should move Sung Ji-hyun quite well. Twice played her to the back and then brought her forward and pushed her back again.
All.
4 finals last year for Sung Ji-hyun from 16 tournaments. won 2 titles, the Chinese Taipei Grand Prix Gold to add to this Korean Open last year. Dear, dear me, that's careless.
12-11.
Yeah, that's a nice angle.
Service over. 12-all.
Oh, I make that at least 3 misses with that cross-court slice. I suspect the reason for doing so is she's just letting the racket head come over the shuttle too much instead of hitting through with the shot. It's gone long.
Service over. 13-all.
That's terrific. Oh, she was
Service
under an awful lot
over.
of pressure, was Mitani.
14-13.
Oh, the serve was going well long. Oh, nice idea. Wrong execution.
Service over. 14-all.
Now that's the sort of disguised, deceptive shot from the back of the court I'm expecting to see more and more of from Sung Ji-hyun. Good rally.
15-14.
Oh, he's called out.
16-14.
Well, too late to challenge now. The challenge has to be immediate. But look how Sung Ji-hyun was moving forward. There's no way she would have got back and been able to play that. Oh, yes, it was long. Good call, line judge.
Service over. 15-16.
She must have taken her eye off the shot and maybe watching her
15.
opponent. That was a complete mishit. Yeah, very difficult.
18,
Get out of trouble
15.
if you let the shuttle go down low, deep in that backhand corner. Trying to generate any sort of pace or length on the shot is very difficult indeed. Oh, look at that. That is absolutely fantastic skill.
19,
Just rolled
50.
the racket head at the last moment to play the shuttle
Mitani,
straight down the line.
Mitani. Quickly.
Oh, the disguise and the deception. Standard part of women's singles nowadays.
Game point, 15.
At exactly the right moment, the defending champion, Sung Ji-hyun, really has upped her intensity, as indeed I thought she had to during the mid-game interval. Upped her pace of movement rather than pace of shot. It's paid dividends. Game point opportunities, 5 of them.
Game.
Only needed the one. 21-15.
First game won by Sung Ji-hyun, 21-15.
21-15 in just 18 minutes of play. Yes. Coach there smiling at his play, even though she's lost the opening game. There's confirmation of the score. 21-15.
Eleven-9, interval.
Can't quite see who the Korean coach is.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Game to the defending champion. Now Mitani has all the hard work to do. Not only needs to come from a game deficit, but needs to play not only her opponent, but the fans as well.
Second game. Love all. Play.
So 21-15, the opening game. The defending champion gets game number 2 underway.
1 love.
disappointed with
over.
that.
1-all.
Of course, this women's singles discipline at quarter-final stage, 5 different nations represented. 2 Korean players because Bae Young-ju is also in the quarter-final stage.
Service over. 2-1.
Ooh, it was just long. Good call.
Service over. 2-all.
That's just lovely.
4-2.
Steep angled half smash straight down the line, knew that the reply had to be straight, anticipated well and just guided the shuttle across court into the open space. Oh, she's found that shot now. Playing it to great
Service
effect.
over. 3-4.
Well, Mitani immediately turned to the giant screen to have a little look and see if there was going to be a replay. Perhaps forgot that she could have challenged it. I don't think it would have been a wise challenge, though.
Service over. 5-4.
No, it's good defence.
6-4.
No, it's very, very well taken.
7-4.
Just about the first net exchange we've seen in this single so far.
Service over.
Well, not surprised that Mitani is just struggling with the length of her clears. The drift coming into play, shuttle flying fast going towards that far side. Oh, it's landed in. Well, you can challenge. Here we go. There's the challenge.
Mitani challenge line, hold. Pass it. Challenge
Shuttle did
unsuccessful.
indeed land in.
6-7. Play.
That's the danger, of course, if you play cross-court and your opponent isn't deceived. They can just play the simple straight block, and then you've got the full diagonal of the court to scamper. Yeah, Mitani not able to get there in time. So back level, 7-all.
Service over.
Thought about coming over. Oh, that is just about perfect.
Service over.
Yeah, definitely
8,
found her range
9.
with that now. Sung Ji-hyun. See how she's hitting through the shot more rather than just letting the racket head flip over the top of the shuttle. It's landed in as well. There's another misjudgment from Mitani.
9-all.
Yeah. No, you can tell from her body language how disappointed she was with that error. 4 straight points to the number 4 seed from Korea. Simple in the end. As soon as Mitani was taking the shuttle so late at the front of the court, the only option she had was to play back to the net, and Sung Ji-hyun was ready and waiting. So a 1-point advantage here in the second game, having already won the first. He was a very fine singles player, was Shoji Sato.
versus Kenichi Tago, Japan.
Played in the London Olympics and men's doubles as well.
Korea.
Good all-rounder.
Substance Choi Korea. And the team of Lines on Star A.
11-10. Play.
That's a missed opportunity. Yeah, and she knows it.
10.
Well, again, that little twitch as if she's trying to loosen her shoulder or back or something. She'd forced the short lift when she played that overhead smash. Mitani's feet nowhere near the back of the court, near the double service line. Isn't another challenge, I guess.
You have one challenge. Okay.
Well, she's not right on this.
Mitani,
She won't have any challenges left. Well, that's out in my opinion. Well, Mitani was watching the giant screen, saw the television replay, and it seems to me as if the tournament referees are in big debate as to whether it was in or out.
Out. Correction, out.
Yeah, well, to me, there's no
Service
question
over,
of that.
11-10.
Overall of the line judge. So indeed the point to Mitani. Often players, when they've made an error, psychologically they want to change the shuttle. It's nothing to do with the shuttle, it's the way you hit it. Oof, goodness me, it was so close to going over.
Service over, 13-12.
Nice.
Service over.
There's no question in my mind,
13-all.
Mitani has very much improved her overhead deception and her willingness to go for more of these attacking shots. And that's really good to see. Oh, it's nice. Deep into the backhand corner.
14-13. Service
Trying
over.
the same thing, but this time just hitting a little
14-all.
too long.
Service over, 15-14.
Oh, she's missed it. Got her opponent out of position.
14.
And then couldn't capitalise on that. They'll certainly need a new shuttle after that.
15-16.
Nice. Back level.
Service over.
I was mentioning Mitani won the 2012 French Open, and it was probably the most surprising Super Series title victory in any discipline since the inception of the Super Series. She was ranked 26 in the world when she won that Super Series title. Shot up to number 17 in the world after victory in Paris.
17-16.
Going wide.
18-16.
4 straight points. Every time you think she's maybe under a bit of pressure, then Sung Ji Hyung manages to up her game and her intensity. And I guess that's what sport's about. It's not necessarily having the big shots, it's playing the big points when you're under pressure, being able to respond.
Service over. 17-18.
Well, she's still got one challenge left.
Service over. 19-17.
I think I might have given that one a go.
Mitani, play. Mitani.
And I would have been right.
No, play.
Oof, well, that's just been shown on the giant screen here in the arena, and Mitani at that stage wanted to challenge. You can't do that, you got to challenge straight away.
Service over. 18-19.
That one's called in, so
19-all.
19 all. Good flick serve. She's overdone it. Yeah, and you can see that little jump of frustration from Mitani.
Service over.
She
match
knows just
point,
how
19.
important that was. Centimetres away. No, clearly out. And therefore match point opportunity for the defending champion, Sung Ji-hyung. Saved.
Service over, 20 all.
Again, she worked the rally so well, did Mitani. And when she had the opportunity to go for the winner, she made the error.
21-20.
Match point opportunity number 2 for Sung Ji-hyung. That is magnificent. At match point down to produce a shot like that. Well, what courage. Apart from the obvious skill. Wide. So third opportunity now for the defending champion.
Service over, 22-21.
This time. And Sung Ji-hyung, well, my goodness me, she had to work hard for that victory over the number 8 seed, Minatsu Mitani. Well, work hard she did. Coming from behind in the opening game. It's congratulated by her coach. Safely through to the semi-final. The defending champion, 21-15.
21-15, 23-21.
23-21, the second as confirmed by the umpire. 44 minutes, and Sung Ji-hyung through to the semi-final once again.
Interval.
So that's two of our quarterfinals have been completed. We await the world number one, Lee Chong-wei of Malaysia, the number one seed, the defending champion and three-time winner of this event. He's up against Du Pengyu in what is a repeat of last year's final here at the Victor Korea Open. Following the men's singles, we'll have the Olympic champions in the mixed doubles up against the Thailand pair, who actually have a better head-to-head record against their Chinese opponents. And then our last match this afternoon, a second men's doubles with the former champions, the European champions as well, of course, Bo and Mogensen from Denmark, up against the Malaysian pair, unseeded, Go and Lim. So that's all to come. Next on court is the world number one, Lee Chong-wei of Malaysia, against the number 7 seed, Du Pengyu from China.
Lee Chong-wei, Malaysia, versus Du Pengyu, China.
Well, Lee Chong-wei holds great records wherever he goes. He is an outstanding player. There's no question of that. But of course, Lee Chong-wei has been in the final of this tournament for the last 5 years, winning on 3 occasions. But first, reached the final in 2009. Lost out to Peter Gader that year. Last year, of course, he beat this man. As far as Du Pengyu is concerned, he won't be relishing this match against his opponent of today, because for the last 3 years, Du Pengyu has lost to Lee Chong-wei in this particular tournament. Last year, of course, it was the final, and in 2011 and 12, it was both in the semi-final stage. This year, of course, they're meeting in the quarter-final. Du Pengyu, number 7 in the world ranking. He has been as high as 3, in fact, spent 45 weeks, a total of 45 weeks as world number 3. Well, Lee Chong-wei's record is unrivaled in the world of badminton, and I suspect unrivaled in the world of sport. World number 1, undisputed world number 1, the 31-year-old born in Georgetown, Penang in Malaysia. '78 tournament finals for Lee Chong-wei, just 9 for this man. What a difference. But of course, for Du Pengyu, last year won his first ever Open title when he won the Asian Championships in Taipei. Followed that up with winning the gold medal at the East Asian Games in Tianjin in China. So 4 finals in total last year for Du Pengyu. Compare that to Lee Chong-wei, 12 tournaments, 10 finals, and 7 Super Series titles for Lee Chong-wei last year. Both of our court officials from Korea. That ensures neutrality as far as our court officials are concerned, with players on court from China and Malaysia. Well, I was reading an article recently saying that for the first time ever, Lee Chong-wei had won 7 Super Series titles in a year, having won the Super Series finals in Kuala Lumpur just last month. Well, I can tell you that actually he did that in 2011. It was slightly confusing because the 2010 Super Series finals were actually staged in January 2011. So in 2011 he did actually win 7 Super Series titles as well. 9 Super Series prior to the Super Series finals for Lee Chong-wei last year. Reached the final of 8 of them. Farther now is Lee Chong-wei.
Ladies and
Showing me some
gentlemen,
pictures of baby son
MetLife
Kingston.
Lee Chong-wei, Malaysia. On my left, Du Pengyu,
China. Lee Chong-wei to serve, love all, play.
So umpire Kang Shin-jun from Korea calls for play to get underway. This is the 11th meeting between these two men. Fourth time they've met in this particular tournament. And the win-loss record of the 10 previous encounters, 9 to Lee Chong-wei, just 1 to Du Pengyu. The only time that Du Pengyu beat his opponent was in the 2012 Super Series finals in Shenzhen in China. And immediately after that loss, Lee Chong-wei actually withdrew from the tournament. He wasn't feeling particularly well. So a tall order for the world number 7. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, love.
Well, Lee Chong-wei's movement around the courts, his athletic ability, moves so smoothly. It's almost balletic in the way he moves around the court. Oh, it's called good. I think we might have a challenge.
Service over.
Oh, he's thinking about it.
3.
A little wry smile from Du Pengyu. Surely you don't want to risk wasting one of only 2 challenges. Yeah, it would have been a waste too. That's plainly landed in. First ever player, of course, to challenge Lee Chong-wei during the Super Series finals. And his challenge was correct. Perfection. Well, the line judge on the sideline has not made a call.
Line judge. Service over.
Well, Du Pengyu believes it was in.
High 1.
Shuttle upside down. He lets it come out of the tumble. How on earth did he bend his wrist to be able to play that cross court like that? Well, Du Pengyu is a very physical athlete. Bronze medalist at last year's World Championships in Guangzhou. But he does rely, in my opinion, very heavily on his stamina and his fitness within matches. Likes to work and work and work opponents. Doesn't have the same variety of shot or creativity as Lee Chong-wei.
Service over. 2-6.
That's a good smash.
Sorry, 6.
Lee Chong-wei's first round opponent, Sung-won Ho from Korea. Then the European champion, Mark Schwiebler. In the second round, left-handed Mark Schwiebler. Du Pengyu's first 2 opponents have both been left-handed. Sho Sasaki and then Kento Momota of Japan, both of them Japanese left-handers. Ugh, look at that. Makes it look so easy.
Service over.
I can assure you it's not.
7-3.
Smash down the line. Doesn't even bother to go back to the base position because he knows that the reply's got to come back straight. So runs straight forward to meet it and just guides the shuttle across court into the open space.
Service over. 4-7.
Oh, that's lovely.
5-7.
It's remarkable to me that Du Pengyu reached number 3 in the world ranking when he had never won a tournament.
What? Service over. 8-5.
Put that record right now, having won 2 titles last year, but and I don't mean just Super Series tournaments. He'd never won any tournament when he was world number 3. Been a lot of talk in tennis about some of the women's singles world number 1s never having won a Grand Slam. The only player I can think of who's got very highly ranked without winning any WTA tournament, I suppose, was Anna Kournikova.
Service over. 9-6.
I guess for Du Pengyu, he plays such a physical game, he can work his way through a tournament. When you're playing your 5th match, or depending on the tournament, and perhaps 6th match in 6 days, that accumulation of tiredness probably takes its toll.
Six.
The least said about that, the better. Not even half court. You can always tell how deep the clear or the lift is by where the player who's about to play the shot, where their feet are on the court. Oh, that's terrific.
11.
5-point advantage
interval.
for Lee Chong-wei
Mopa.
at the mid-game interval. Just 7 minutes played.
저 앞쪽에.
No confirmation. 11-6. Rashid Sadek, Malaysian coach.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Like his player,
He
he was world number 1. 3 Malaysian men's singles players have been world number 1. Rashid, Rosalind Hashim,
11.
and of course Lee Chong-wei.
Play. Service over. 7-11. Eight, 11.
Yeah, total control.
Service over. 12.
Beautiful net shots.
8.
Yeah, he's got the delicate touch, he's got the power,
13-8.
he's got the precision. Charles Van Scher Chinese coach. Clever. That is just extraordinary. That's a top spin. Cross-court net shot. I can't think of any other player in the world that plays that. Missed it.
15-8.
Yeah, raises the racket in apology for the net cord.
16-8.
Having thought he was perhaps in a little bit of trouble. 5 straight points from Lee Chong-wei, and it's all looking very one-sided again. 6 straight points.
8. Eight.
Yeah, no question.
Eight.
Spin lift as well. He's just toying with him now. 9 straight points. And 12 game point opportunities. Look at that top spin lift.
Service over, 9-20. Game.
Second time of asking.
First game won by Lee Chong-wei, 21-19.
Well, 21-9 in just 13 minutes. And certainly in that opening game, Lee Chong-wei just showing us exactly why he is the world #1.
Service over, 7-3. 90. Mandatory. Mandatory. Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Well, the players return to court. Coaching advice complete.
Second game, love all, play.
Oh, there's some Japanese teammates. All sitting behind an adjoining court because Japanese player involved in the men's singles on the adjoining court. Oh my goodness. That's a good rally. That's short. Oh, he's missed it again.
One.
Well, he did that towards the end of the opening game. Worked the rally so well, got himself in an ideal position to play the winning shot. The opening game, put it into the net. Here, puts it wide. Clearly wide.
Toe, love.
Goodness. Talk about making an opponent twist and turn. And then a very casual backhand is hit long.
Service over.
He's
One,
obviously feeling
two.
very relaxed, is Lee Chong-wei. Seven of the 8 seeds through to the quarter-final stage in the men's singles discipline. The only casualty was Tommy Sugiyate, the number 3 seed, who lost the first round to Tian Han-wei. And then Gao Huan beat Tian Han-wei. So most of the men's singles going to form. Missed it again.
Service over. 32. Perfectnya.
That's right into the corner. Couldn't have walked over to that side of the court and placed it any better than that. Yeah, lovely. That's a clever smash too.
4, 3.
Good use of the body smash.
5-3.
I think the only real danger for Lee Chong-wei is if he becomes a little too casual. So dominant in the opening game.
Service over, 4-5. All.
He just has this uncanny ability, doesn't he? There's me saying, oh, he mustn't get too casual. Suddenly, just the injection of pace. Pace of movement, pace of shot. Seems to have the ability just to win points at will. That's nice. Well, finally found the winner with that shot.
6-5. Service over.
If just long.
6-all.
Yeah. Ooh, or was it? Oh, well taken.
Service
It's very nice.
7-6.
Oh, well. Not allowed to take the shuttle before it's crossed over the net. And that, I have to say, was mighty close. Oh my goodness, how did he play that?
Service
Lee
over.
Chong-wei playing a
7-all.
cross-court. Well, it ended up a net shot, but he looked as if he was trying to play a kill. Imparted so much spin on that. That's just extraordinary.
Service over. 8-7.
Following number 2, women's doubles match number 2-7 between Reika Kakiwa, Miyuki Maeda, Japan, versus Tang Ye-na, Kim So-young, Korea. Umpire, Unang Spadubda, Indonesia. Subject, Klaus Schilden, Austria. And the team of
Such disguise.
8-all.
But it was the work earlier in the rally that had really done the damage. Look, he's forced to turn and play the high backhand. Means you can't see where your opponent is. Slightly slower back to the base position. And by then, Lee Chong-wei had already played the winner.
Service over. 9-8.
well reached. Yeah, Du Pengyu is just running out of ideas. Everything he's trying is being countered by the world number one. Oh, that's quick. Yeah, got his reward.
11-9 interval.
And goes to the mid-game interval. The defending champion with a 2-point advantage here in the second game.
Mopo, center. Mopo, Mopo.
The umpire just asking for the court to be mopped.
Center,
Of course, Du Pengyu's coach,
Quarter 1, 20 seconds. Quarter 1, 20 seconds.
in Birmingham in 2003. He's on a run of 3 straight points at the moment is Lee Chong-wei.
11-9 play.
Oh, it's called good.
12-9. Nine.
It's just a perfect net shot.
14-9.
This is 6 straight points now, because remember he was 8-9 down. Oh my goodness. It's going wide, and you can visibly see the frustration and the lack of new ideas from Du Pengyu. Ground down because everything he's trying is not only coming back, it's coming back with interest. And Lee Chong-wei able to do this to so many opponents. Wonderful.
16-9.
Apologises once again for the good fortune, but quite frankly, he gets those neck cords far too often for it just to be luck. 8 straight points.
Seventeen, 9.
Now the run comes to an end, but 9 straight points.
17.
You know, it's 8-9 down. I thought this is going to be a tight second game. You can't be complacent. And Lee Chong-wei just goes to another gear. Not only
Service over.
another gear,
18,
but he's broken
10.
the spirit, I think, of Du Pengyu.
$19, 10.
2 points away from yet another semi-final. In fact, you have to go back to the World Championships in August 2010 in Paris for the last time Lee Chong-wei failed to reach at least a semi-final. What a record is that?
Service over. 11, 19.
Yeah, he's gone for that cross-court winner once again.
12,
Du Pengyu.
19.
Yeah, well taken.
Service
Match
over.
points have arrived.
20, match point 12.
Just 34 minutes. Looks to be brimming with confidence, does Lee Chong-wei.
Again.
Yeah, only needed the one opportunity. 21-9, 21-12. Well, the match clock ticks over to 35 minutes.
Match won by Lee Chong-wei. 21-9, 21-12.
Well, from 8-9 down, promptly won 13 of the next 16 points to close it out. 21-12. And Lee Chong-wei's run continues. Semi-final yet again, which he will contest tomorrow. And he'll be contesting it against Kenichi Tago, the number 5 seed from Japan. He's put out the number 4 seed Jan Jorgensen of Denmark.
Service over, 8-all.
So that's 3 of our 5 quarterfinals have been completed. Next up is mixed doubles, then we'll have a second men's doubles to finish off quarterfinals day here from the Victor Korea Open. Of course, the Victor Korea Open, the first event on the new cycle of Super Series, the MetLife BWF World Superseries, 12 tournaments throughout the year, plus, of course, the Super Series finals. Well, while we await for the players to come onto court, I'd like to also welcome new broadcasters around the world. Star India, Fox Sports Indonesia, SPS in Mongolia and Viettel in Vietnam, and of course a huge welcome back to our regulars on Astro and BCCW, One World Sports, TV3 in Denmark, and of course all our networks in China as well. Another season of badminton gets underway. So, of course, our next match features the defending champions and 2-time winners of this event, Zhang Nan and Zhao Yunlei. In the mixed doubles, they're also the Olympic champions, making their 5th appearance at this particular tournament. 2 titles and 2 times lost in the first round. That's a little bizarre record, isn't it? So, not quite sure. I hope there's not an injury problem, but I'm not at all sure why the players aren't ready to come onto court. Gives me an opportunity, though, to tell you about other new things in the Super Series this year. Of course, a brand new tournament, the Australian Super Series, to take place in Sydney in June this year. First time that a Super Series event will be staged outside of either Europe or Asia, and that's a very positive move forward.
Between Zhang Nan, Zhao Yunlei, China, versus Sodique Prapakamo, Sarariso Sungkang, Thailand. Umpire Kim Yoo-jung, Korea. Servicers Kim Hyung-jin, Korea. And the team of Lines of the Side C.
So the mixed doubles players have arrived on court. 2 seeded combinations. The Olympic champions, there they all already on court. Former world champions as well. And defending champions here. Zhang Nan and Zhao Yunlei up against the veteran pair of Sukhet Prakamol and Sarali Thongtongtam from Thailand. So our umpire for this one, Kim Mo-jung. So the defending champions are the world #1s and therefore the #1 seeds. There's Zhao Yunlei, who's actually been in 5 finals here because she's been in 3 women's doubles finals as well as winning 2 mixed doubles titles. So 4 titles to her from 5 finals. And there you can see world #1s. And last year, their win-loss record, very impressive indeed. Zhao Yunlei, 27. Zhang Nan, there he is from Beijing, 23. And that 51 and 6, translating into 9 finals, 6 titles. So to Sarali Thongtongkam, 34 years of age, born in Bangkok, captain in the Air Force. And as you can see, number 5 seeds, so number 8 in the world ranking. Sukhep Prakamal, born in Chonburi in Thailand. Now he's a sergeant in the army, 33-year-old. And their win-loss record for last year, well, even, as you can see. But that really translates into 2 semi-finals, and one of them was here at this very event. In fact, they've twice been semi-finalists here at the Korea Open. Not only last year, but 10 years prior to that. First time they played here in 2003. So in fact, the Thailand pair making their 10th appearance at this particular event. This is the 4th meeting between these 2 pairs, and as you can see, it is the Thailand pair who have the advantage, having won 2 of the previous 3 encounters. The last meeting was in the quarter-final of that Indonesia Open in 2012. 3 games, as you see. In fact, the 2 times that the Thailand pair have won against the Olympic champions, it will both happened in 3 games.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Sukhep Prapakamo and Sarari Thongtongkam, Thailand. And on my left, Changnan and Zhao Yulei, China. Zhao Yulei to serve to Sarari Thongtongkam. Love all, play.
So this mixed doubles quarter-final gets underway.
Service over, 1 love.
This pair from Thailand, twice bronze medalists at World Championships. But well, it was some time ago, 2005 and 2006 in Anaheim and then in Madrid.
Over 1 all. Out.
Low serve is short.
Got
deflected by hitting the top of the tape. Got a bit of pace out of it. Well, I would suggest if the Thailand pair had to come through this quarter-final encounter, one thing they mustn't do is just give away the attack to their opponents, because it's my belief that Zhang Nan and Zhao Yunlei, when they're hitting in a downward direction and in the attacking formation, usually with Zhao Yunlei at the nets, they're virtually unbeatable.
3-2.
That's nice.
5-2.
Well, mid-court play in mixed doubles is very, very effective. If you can get it past the net player, but make it land in front of the rear court player, usually has devastating effect. Good smash.
6-2.
A little bit flatter, aiming towards the right shoulder of Zhao Yunlei. Well, she was going for the mid-court shot. Right idea.
3-6.
No, I think we'll see most of the time in mixed doubles. Oh, look, Zhao Yunlei actually covering her face. She was so worried of where Sara Lee may play the shot. Mixed doubles you tend to see when in the attacking formation. Pairs will try and get the woman to the front of the court, allowing the man to use his better physical strength from the back of the court, coupled with the fact that women tend to be a little more agile and flexible, and therefore can twist and turn a little better at the front of the court than men can. The ideal formation in mixed doubles is the woman at the front of the court and the man at the back. That's a lovely disguise.
Service over.
Great deception.
7-4.
Zhao Yunlei just left stranded.
A4. Service over. 5-8.
Oh, well taken.
6-8.
She really is lethal at the front of the court. With a rally like that, it's quite clear to see why she won 2 gold medals at the London Olympic Games. Nicely done.
Service
Deep
over.
backhand corner.
9-6.
When she starts reading the shuttle at the front,
7-9.
really is devastating. Oh, yes. Making the difference once again.
9.
As soon as the Chinese pair get on the attack, the Thailand pair forced to defend. Really does spell trouble for Sutkip and Sarali. Indecision at the back of the court from Zhao Yunlei.
9.
I'm convinced if the Thailand pair want to win this, Sarali has got to get to the front of the court and really challenge Zhao Yunlei's supremacy. Missed it. So it's the defending champions. They've just won 5 of the last 6 points to go into the lead at the mid-game interval. Just 9 minutes played.
โยนช้าหน่อยลึกหน่อยไม่เป็นไรถ้าผู้หญิงอยู่หลังก็ยังไม่เป็นไรปัญหาคือลูกหน้าเวลาเขาจิ้มมาแล้วเนี่ยมันต้องบล็อกอ่ะแต่ว่าบล็อกออกข้างออกอีกมุมตอนนี้มันบล็อกตรงอย่างเดียวใช่ไหมพอบล็อกตรงแล้วมันกลับมาเร็วเนี่ยก็บล็อกออกอีกข้างหนึ่งนะหน้ามันเดิมแต่ว่าออกอีกข้างนึงเท่านั้นแหละนะสำคัญคือเวลาเราแกะไม่ออกเวลาก็เสีย
Sutkip Prakrakamol.
Court 1, 20 seconds.
Great character.
Court 1, 20 seconds.
Walks around the court and as if he hasn't a care in the world. Looks as if he isn't paying any attention to his coach, and then suddenly springs into action.
11, 10. Play.
She is again. When she's given just free rein to be at the front of the court and no challenge to her net play, and she just grows and grows in confidence and gets better and better and better. Good judgment. Well, in the very early stages, the Thailand pair were managing to get themselves on the attack. Said they couldn't really afford just to allow the Olympic champions to attack at will. The last few rallies, they've been doing exactly that. It's a good rally. That's an excellent rally.
Service over. 11-14.
Best rally of the match so far, without any shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, okay. Quickly.
Well, umpire allowing the hair to be retied. Therefore, all the players take the opportunity to towel down, take on board some liquid.
Okay, play.
Yeah, umpire now asking them to get on and play. Oh, that's a great flick serve.
12-14.
Now, a little look from Jiang Nan towards the service judge.
Service over. 15-12.
Really wasn't on balance as she played that.
13,
falling
16.
backwards away from where she was hitting the shuttle. If you want to generate power, or if you want to be accurate with your shot, you should be in full balance or body weight going forward, certainly not going backwards.
Service over. 17-13.
Yes.
18-13.
Serve, return and third shot set up the rally basically.
Slowly. Come here. Don't delay. Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, the umpire saying to Zhao Yunlei, don't delay. Get yourself ready. Oh, it's clever play from Zhang Nan.
Service over. 19-14. Game point 14.
Yeah, first of the game points has been saved.
Service over. 15-20.
Superb. Yep. Alert to the cross-court shot, and Zhang Nan just has to play the simple drive. Didn't need to be close to the line, just needed to be over and in, and it was an outright winner. 21-15, the opening game in 20 minutes of play. Well, the opening game started very promisingly for Suket Praprakamol and Sari Thongtongkam.
Court 1, 20 seconds.
Raised
Court
to
1,
6-2 and then 8-4 lead. Yeah, there you go. Give us a wave. There we go.
Second game. Low ball. Play.
Well, in the end, the world #1 ranked pair, defending champions Zhang Nan and Zhao Yunlei, got themselves on the attack, got Zhao Yunlei especially involved at the front of the court. And the Thailand pair were made to defend more and more.
Service over. 1 love. Love. over.
As far as the Olympic champions are concerned, having lost in the Super Series finals last month to the Danish combination of Jochen Fischer-Nielsen and Christina Pedersen, and losing so dramatically in the third and deciding game, I'd be surprised if they're wanting to use this event to try and restore some of their confidence. Of course, they're going to try and win, that goes without saying, but
out.
Yeah, you see, it's things like that that make me suspect that they're not just oozing the sort of confidence that they showed in winning the Olympic gold medal in London. Now, that was interesting. Zhang Nan taking a long, hard look up towards the giant screen, hoping that we were going to show his serve again in replay. He could just figure out what had gone wrong. And that's a clever smash.
Service over. 3-all.
The opportunity was there, but it was much better defence from Sara Lee. Defending, well, we're not seeing it, but drove the shuttle back low over the net. Not too much pace so that she could move forward, having played the defensive shot.
Service over. 4-all.
Zhang Jun on the right, two-time Olympic champion. Liu Yong on the left, the two Chinese coaches. Former world mixed doubles champions.
Service over. 5-4.
Shuttle got deflected by hitting the top of the tape. Sara Lee couldn't readjust in time.
Service over. 5-6.
That's very, very well taken from
Service
Zhao
over.
Yunlei.
7-5.
Delicate little block. She's alert, she's ready for it. Oh, good return. Nice smash too.
Service over. 6-7. Service over. 8-6.
Explosive play from Sukit Prakamol.
8.
Just look to me a completely different pair when they get themselves on the attack and get Sara Lee going forward to the net. 8-all. It's long.
Service over 9-8. Service over 9-all.
"11 years they've played together, this Thailand pair. And over those 11 years, 22 finals, but only won 7 of them. Oh, that's a very good smash. Across the body.
Service over
Of Sara Lee.
9.
Oh, clever.
Service over 10-all.
Yeah, a little puzzled expression. A little discussion with his partner. He was supposed to go for that. Oh, that's just lovely defence.
11-10
You've
interval.
perhaps got a question, why on earth Zhang Nan was smashing across court in the first place, because he was going to play his partner into trouble. So the narrowest of possible advantages, just 1 point in it. But in contrast to the opening game, here in the second game, it's the Thailand pair who have the advantage.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Ah, there's Mr. and Mrs. Adcock. Played their quarter-final, first on this afternoon. Lost out to the Hong Kong pair of Chan Yun Ling and Si Yung Siat. Of course, the Adcocks won the Hong Kong Open end of last year. It's called good.
12-10.
Indeed it was. Nice landed in. Sukit Prakamol could have played that.
11-12.
It's a poor decision. That's a very good rally.
12
And I just
all.
sense that could be a crucial rally too. Well, deep in discussion, the two Thailand players. That's good placement. I said that rally 2 rallies ago at 11-12. Thought that might be important. Ten, 12 down they were.
Play.
Defending champions. Really good rally. Quite often it's just one point that can just change the whole belief and momentum of a match. Six straight points. That run comes to an end. And not before time as far as the Thailand pair are concerned. Yeah, the flick serve, it gives the opportunity to opponents to attack from the start of the rally. And I just don't understand that with the Thailand pair. Success they've had has been when they themselves are attacking. Oh, that's good from Zhang Nan.
18-13.
Was a semi-finalist here in men's doubles as well. 2010 with Chai Biao. People forget what a good men's doubles player he is. Concentrates really on his mixed doubles now. Clever.
19-13.
Yeah, that's nice. But one suspects it may be too little too late.
Service over 14-19.
Nice clever placement of the smash towards the
15,
right hip
19.
of Zhao Yunlei. It didn't have to be that powerful. Just focus on the concentration. So match points have arrived.
20, match point 15.
Lift is long.
Service number 16, 20.
So 21-15, 21-16 on their second match point opportunity. Zhang Nan and Zhao Yunlei, the defending champions, the two-time winners of this event. Safely through to the semi-final in defence of their title.
Match won by Zhang Nan and Zhao Yunlei, 21-15, 21-16.
40 minutes to secure that victory, and as you can see, confirmation of the score. The number one seeds and defending champions, 21-15, 21-16.
And the team of Lions of the Side A.
So with the defending champions in the mixed doubles, having concluded their victory over the number 5 seeds from Thailand in 2 straight games, means that we have just one more quarter-final to come this afternoon at the first of the MetLife BWF World Superseries, the Victor Korea Open. This men's doubles, it's the number 1 seeds, Matthias Bo and Carsten Mogensen, up against Govi Shem and Lim Kim Hwa of Malaysia. Yeah, confirmation that the Danes are the number 1 seeds. They are the current European champions. They've been in 3 finals here at the Korean Open, and of course they won the title back in 2009. Beaten finalists last year and beaten finalists in 2011 as well. So here come the former champions, led out by Carsten Mogensen. Both pairs consisting of a left and right hander.
And the team of Lions of the Side A.
Well, this Malaysian pair back together again. They've split up twice in the past. good to see them back playing together. Had a great win yesterday against the number 8 seeds Li Shengmu and Tai Chia-sin from Taipei. Came through in 3 games, as indeed they had to come through in 3 games in their first match against Chris Langridge and Peter Mills from England. The Danes, on the other hand, relatively simple first round against Bosch and Ridder from the Netherlands, and then yesterday they too were sent the full distance by Hirakatsu Hashimoto and Noriyasu Hirata of Japan. So 33-year-old Matthias Bo, the left-hander, born in Odense, in Funen, in Denmark. 3 finals last year from just 11 tournaments. Won 1 title. That was the London Grand Prix Gold. In fact, the last Super Series title they won was in December 2012 when they won the Super Series finals. World ranking, as you can see, currently at number 3. Did spend a total of 62 weeks as world number 1s. They did Bo and Mogensen. Been playing together for some considerable time. This will be their 11th year together. So to the 24-year-old Go Vi Shen, born in Kuala Lumpur, and both he and his partner were bronze medalists at the World Junior Championships of 2007, but playing with different partners. Only 9 tournaments last year, individual tournaments that is. Won the Malaysian Grand Prix Gold. They're not seeded here, world ranking of 16. Both the Malaysians 24 years of age. And for the left-hander, Lim Kim Hwa, is a former World Junior Champion in mixed doubles. Beat Mr. and Mrs. Adcock as they are now in that final in New Zealand World Junior Championships of 2007. So our court officials, Jeon Seok Hoon
Player ready to play.
And Kang Shin
Thank
Jun.
you. Ready. Okay. Right side.
First meeting between these 2 pairs.
Change court.
There is Gabby White, as she was when she lost in the final of the World Junior Championships. Now, Gabby Adcock. Well, there's been a great deal of talk in Malaysia about this men's doubles pair and perhaps different personalities, which is why they've split up twice. But I was reading an article that said that they'd both realised that their best chance of success, and they both have the same goal of wanting success, and their best chance of achieving that is playing together.
Okay, ready? Ready? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Ko Bi Sham and Lim Kiwa, Malaysia. And on my left, Matthias Bo and Carsten Mogus, Denmark. Matthias Bo to serve to Lim Ki-wa. Love all. Play.
So last year's beaten finalists, Matthias Bo and Carsten Mogensen, champions here 5 years ago, getting this quarter-final underway.
Service over, 1 love.
Well, for the Malaysians, this is their first tournament together since the World Championships in Guangzhou last year, when they lost in the second round to their teammates Hoon Tien Hao and Tan Wee Kyong. Incidentally,
love.
Hoon and Tan were the number 7 seeds here in Seoul, and they lost first round to Kang Jun and Liu Cheng of China.
Service over. 1-2.
Oh, my goodness.
2-all.
Well, not only current European champions, of course, this Danish pair Olympic silver medalists in the London Olympic Games and silver medalists at last year's World Championships as well. But with both the Danish players now in their 30s,
3-2.
a number of opportunities. Perhaps getting a little thinner. That's a good call from Matthias Bo.
4-2. Service over. 3-4.
Lim Kim Hwa from Penang in Malaysia. Just seemed to rush that low serve
over.
and then stood still.
5-3.
After the low serve in doubles, you really should be trying to anticipate the next shot.
Service forward, court.
Service fault
Service over.
called.
4-4.
Matthias Bo,
Okay, thank you.
never shy about coming forward.
4-5.
Racket not pointing in a downward direction, says the service judge, and Matthias Bo saying, well, I ought to look at my opponents then. Well, I'm sure the service judge is looking at his opponents.
Service over. 6-4.
Oh, that's a good shot from Bo.
7-4.
Yeah, well, it's
4.
fairly obvious at the moment that the Malaysians haven't been playing together as a regular partnership. There's some hesitation as to knowing who should be going for which shots. is let the Danes attack. They're very, very good in their attacking formation. It's well documented my views on the defensive play of Matthias Bo. That's why they prefer to stay on the attack, because he doesn't really want to defend. That's where he's brilliant. Intercepting at the front of the court. The race to an 11-4 lead in just 5 minutes of play.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Thank you, coach. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, this Malaysian pair were quarter-finalists here last year. They've been in a couple of Super Series semi-finals as well, India in 2012 and the Malaysian Open
11-4
last year. But so far in this, they really haven't got
Play.
themselves into the match. That's a better rally. Yeah, there's the problems on the Matthias Bo defence.
5-11.
They can switch from side to side or smash across the body. Oh, that's a good serve. Yeah, it's clever placement of the smash.
It's over. 12-5.
Yeah, obviously with a left-hander, you've got to aim towards the left hip, make it awkward for them.
Ferguson, ready.
Kenneth Jonassen, Danish coach. Short.
Service over. 6-12.
Oh, we're getting better rallies now, which is good. Malaysians able to play themselves in. Danes really notorious for keeping the rallies as short as possible.
Service forward. 4.
Service fault called.
Service over. 13.
Not pointing in a downward direction.
6.
Oh dear, that's loose.
Service over. 7-13. Service over. 14-7. 15-7.
Oh, that's a great smash from Govi Shen.
Over 8-15.
Yeah, typical rally from the Danes.
16-8. Seventeen, 8.
Just looks to me as if the Malaysian pair are not only unsure of each other's positioning or placement of shot on court, it looks to me as if they haven't really come out with a set game plan. Sure, they must have done, but it doesn't look as if they have.
Nineteen, 8.
So 2 points away from this opening game. #1 seeds from Denmark. Game points have arrived.
8. Service over, 9-20.
Missed it.
10-20. Oh, game.
Error on serve. Therefore, third time of asking.
First game
#1
won
seeds
by
close out
Matisse
the opening game.
and Carsten Bogus, 21-10.
21-10 in just 14 minutes of play. Malaysians are going to have to up their game in the second if they want to extend this quarter-final match.
Play. Court. Court. Oh, good serve. 림, 풀리시, 림 리시. 맨날 돌 있어야 돼. 그냥 풀어야 돼. 네.
Umpire just checking with the Malaysians who's going to receive first.
Second game. Low ball. Play.
So here we go with the second game. I suspect the start of this game is going to be very, very important for the Malaysians. If they don't get off to a good start, I'm not sure they'll have the belief. Oh, Kenneth Jonassen's looking fairly relaxed, isn't he? Thinks his men have got the measure of their Malaysian opponents.
Too low. Four. 3 love.
Koreans really are so impressive when they're commanding the rallies and dictating the pace. Gone long.
4 love.
Well, this is what I feared may happen. As far as the Malaysians are concerned, they're deep in conversation with each other. Lost the first 4 points of this second game. Much better rally from the Malaysians.
Service
Getting the shuttle
over.
down.
1-4.
Attacking well.
Oh.
No serve is short.
Service over. 5-1.
That's certainly not helping their cause. Actually got deflected by the net cord there.
Six, 1.
Correct call. Was just wide. Yeah, that's nice.
Service over. 2-6.
I think with the Malaysian pair, the rear court player needs to move their base a little further forward in court, closer to the net player. Make it difficult for the Danes to play anything to the mid-court area. You see, taking that late. That's better. Yeah, as soon as the Danes get themselves on the attack, lethal once again. Oh, that's a shocking serve. Goodness me.
8-2.
How on earth did they get away with that? Yeah, he's wondering as well. Pang Chang.
Service over. 3-8.
Well, if we're to have a real match here, close encounter in this quarterfinal, one just senses that the Malaysians need a little run of points right now before the mid-game interval. Give themselves some sort of belief. But that's a fabulous return. Goodness
Service
me.
over.
Such
9-3.
disguise and deception.
먹었음. Delay. Do not delay. Okay.
Well, that was quite clear.
Okay,
Do not delay. Wilkinson says okay. Goodness, good rally. Oh, it's landed in, would you believe it? A flatter smash.
10-3.
Oh, quite clearly the longest rally of the match so far, and the best rally of the match so far. Normally goes for a very acute angle.
Okay.
Was clearly in. One's gone long, though.
Service over. 4-10. Thank you. Okay, ready? Service over. 11-4 interval.
It was almost as if the Malaysian pair were both so bemused that they hadn't realised it was mid-game interval. They seemed to stay on the court, whereas the Danes just walked straight off. 7 point the advantage for Bo and Morganson here in game number 2.
Indtil videre har de spillet den ind overhovedet. Ja. Så det kan være deres sidste, det er, at de kommer. Okay? Stadigvæk husk, at vi må godt tage en enkelt overspilning med bare over for gruppen.
Hot 1, 20 seconds. Hot 1, 20 seconds. Thank you. Thank you, coach. Thank you. 11-4. Ready. Play.
That's a missed opportunity.
12-4.
Go Vishem. Oh my goodness.
Service over. 5-12. Service over.
Yeah, there's just too many gaps
13-5.
with the Malaysians at the moment. It's understandable, given they haven't been playing together in recent months. But they do need to get that sorted out. Dane's finding big gaps a little too easily.
14-5.
Oh yes.
Service over. 6-14.
Better return.
Four. Service over. 15-6.
See, there's another gap. I'm not sure I can see a way back for the Malaysians in this match. If you're going to smash cross courts, it's playing your left-handed partner into trouble there.
Service over. 7-16. Four. Service over. 17-7.
That's a good return. Wasn't
Service
bad serve
over.
either.
8-17. Play. Lim. Play. Out. Service over. 18-8.
Yeah. No, look at the body language, look at the disappointment. Number one seeds just 3 points away from a place in the semi-final. Make that 2 points away.
19-8.
Yeah. Well, all credit to the Danes
20.
because they played
Match
tactically
point,
exactly the right game today. But I've been a little disappointed because I have to say this is a match I was looking forward to. But it's been a little too one-sided for me.
Service over.
Service fault called.
9-20. Yeah. Yes, this one.
Yeah. Service judge gives a clear signal as to what the fault is for. There's no need to ask. Well, there shouldn't be a need to ask from the players. Oh, magnificent. Lovely way to finish the match from the former champions and #1 seeds, Mathias Bo and Carsten Mogensen. 31 minutes, and they've secured their victory and a place in the semi-final tomorrow, where they'll meet Hiroyuki Endo.
Match won by Mathias Bo and Carsten
Hawakawa.
Mogensen. 21-10, 21-9.
So their confirmation of the score. Just 31 minutes. 21-10, 21-9. And last year's beaten finalists into the semi-final once again.
Or 16-6. Game. Okay.
So, of course, that means that all of our quarterfinals have been concluded for today. It all started with a men's doubles and bitter disappointment for the home fans because the defending champion Lee Yong-dae, who won the title last year with Go Sung-hyung, this year with his new partner Yoo Young-sung, beaten in 3 games by the #4 seeds Endo and Hawakawa. It was a match that lasted an hour and 27 minutes. It was an absolute thriller. But of course the home fans had joy in the women's singles because the defending champion Sung Ji-hyung, the #4 seed, came through in 2 straight games, 21-15, 23-21, winning on a 3rd match point against Mitani. Then Lee Chong-wei, the world #1, well, he's the defending champion, and he was very, very comfortable against Du Pengyu, the man he beat in last year's final. Then in the mixed doubles, and more defending champions, the Olympic champions as well, Zhang Nang and Zhao Yunlei, the #1 seeds. Well, 2 straight games against Sukhit Praprakamol and Sarali Thongtongkam, 21-15, 21-16. And as we've just seen in the second of our men's doubles today, the former champions and #1 seeds Mathias Bo and Carsten Mogensen just really cruised to victory against Go Vi Shem and Lim Kim Hwa, 21-10, 21-9 in just 31 minutes. So that, of course, is all the action from quarterfinals day. Just to remind you, of course, that we will have semi-finals tomorrow, a little earlier tomorrow. That's 1200 local time, that's 0300 GMT, and of course all the best badminton will be here for your pleasure. So we hope to see you tomorrow. Semi-finals, remember, 12 noon local, 0300 GMT. From all of us here, from myself, Jill Clark, and all the team, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Over. Service over. 4. Service over.
Play. Game.